dreams. The green twins with your eyes. They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today, gotta do better before it's too.
Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I could flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned. My homies still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on, Herb.
You gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
I'm out the wind, and I'm out the wind. From your skin, I'm out the wind. Out the wind, out the wind. Your skin, I'm out the wind. They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, really, really alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a town. I made the block, little snag or two. Auntie in the cock, no Johnny is the projects, no St. Lucia. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fit your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had a boo. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth with no first that ever rolled. Shorty, the whole block posted. Everybody on out the vocals. And these souls, one posted, I'm like riding. I can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shook. You just heard that he died on the last Friday. How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high, I'm just saying, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Kings. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Corey Kluber.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Ready to go now?
Leading
Here's the left fielder,
Colorado,
Jordan
the
Beck.
left fielder, Jordan Beck.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count. 0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. So up next, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kluber, in his 14th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a slurve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. Now here is Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Ketel Marte. Just missed. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Prince Fielder digs in now.
Designated hitter, Prince Fielder.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Doyle makes the play. Out number 2. Eloy Jimenez now. And first offering is fouled off. Horner, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And forget it. He circles the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Now at the plate, James Wood. In the air, left side. Beck sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And we're back. Top of the second. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Kluber back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. And he lays down a bunt. And a foul ball. Kluber, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And that one pulled down by Jimenez, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's going to be Mike Lowell.
Oh, that's out.
Fastball is outside. Ruiz at second. Finley at first with no outs. In there at the knees for a strike. That one ripped. And that is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 5-zip. In the air, left field, Beck on his way over. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Horner in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's hard hit on the line. Beck right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Top half of the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, Warming Bernabel. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Colorado's DH.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, Yanquiel Fernandez.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Ball, that's down.
1 out, bases empty. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. 0 for 1 so far. Ball one, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of break.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Prince Fielder. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
And a ground ball to first. Tolia takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Eloy Jimenez. He's already homered in this game.
Nope, that's down.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
He's out.
2 away now after the drop 3rd strike.
Now batting, right
at the plate, James Wood.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Doyle, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Wood makes the grab. 1 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And strike 1 to the catcher. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now, Mickey Moniak.
The right fielder.
Struck out swinging his first time.
Moniak.
Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the count is even. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2-2 now. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boone. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Finley.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. And now Mike Lowell. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ripped to right. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double. So the batting order turns over. So here's Horner now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it to Tolia. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. With number 9 now for him in this game. 9. Tolia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So 2 down now, and here is Warming Bernabel. That misses, ball 1. The Rockies still looking for their first hit in this one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Marte should have it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ketel Marte. Hill back to work. And
outside,
ball 1.
Ball.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field, and the leadoff man aboard.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that chance handled to Tovar. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now a chance for James Wood. Both 2 in this one. Ripped on a line. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. 1 for 2. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that way.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 8-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Lowell stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one fouled off. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that is out of play. Next offering way off the plate. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. That one not close. 1-0. Hit in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning.
Back on my Brooklyn. Yeah.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Now batting. Left
so the
fielder,
Rockies
Jordan
lineup turns over.
Beck.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss as he was late. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And the slider just misses. Farmer off of first with 2 away. And we're back. And now Nico Horner. Hit in the air, right field. Moniak. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ketel Marte. That one the other way. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Fielder in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. That one lifted to left. Beck sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Eloy Jimenez getting ready to hit.
Jimenez.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
Two outs. And a foul ball. Ball one there. Got it. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. That one outside. And that's ball 1. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Moniak stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
On the ground, Horner. They get the force. That's out number 3. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. And now the right fielder, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center. Field.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it.
And it's caught for the out.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Steve Finley will hit next. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And that one ripped to left, and that's a fair ball. Around second is Wood. Coming home. The relay, safe. And they now lead by 9.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
38, Victor Vodnik.
Next to hit, Mike Lowell. First pitch misses. Man at second. Fly ball down the line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, number 35. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Farmer at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up. Empty there. There's a swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And we're back. Here's Nico Horner. Vodnik back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging 4. In, Ketel Marte.
Shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Base hit, left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Out there to center. Doyle on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jimenez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 2 outs. And a foul ball. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Marte at second with 2 down. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I finally made up my mind to take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Foul ball there.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Goodman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball,
You
2
just
strikes.
don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Man at second here with 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar.
0-1.
That's inside. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line said, I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but some traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22 without a whip, I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off the work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kick my kicks off and took off my jacket, roll my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. And started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth yo, smooth yo. Don't nobody wanna liberate the rain. Smooth yo. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, looking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my friends calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music. It's use it as inspiration. The best of the kid, without them, see, I can't handle this pressure for if you ask me, more retention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone and I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. Right before we remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to buy out my mom and dad. To help me when my grandmother passed, plus the many times that I was homeless, and the times when I was broke. The way when I was hopeless, he told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. And he told me not to ask me again, cause I know don't nobody want to don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna. I don't nobody wanna dance slow in the. Check it. Don't nobody wanna. Nobody. You. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your.
So just about set now. And today on the hill, Shane Bieber. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Francisco Lindor, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Slider right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there. Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Lindor on to first. They get the out on Acuna. Brooks Lee, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Soto pulls it down, and there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And there's the strike.
2-1.
Foul ball. And now 2-2. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. So a man aboard, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. Ground ball right side to second. There's Lindor. Inning over. New inning getting started. Here's Acuna now.
The right fielder.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 1 down. Juan Soto now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lindor. They get the out on Soto. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. So up next, Prince Fielder. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. And we're back. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
For the Zephyr, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Soriano back to work. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Here's Francisco Lindor. First pitch just misses. Just missed.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. And he blows that one by him at 100.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, and it's 3-2. Hot shot to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and that quickly 2 away. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a chopper out to short. A dive. Nice stop. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Here's Juan Soto. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Adames off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Napoli. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball 2.
And another ball. And that one is lifted in the air. They got it for out number 2. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Just missed.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. As we go to the last of the third. And now Ted Simmons. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in there at the knees. And that one fouled off. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And now it's filled up 3-2. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. So the lineup flips over. Ronald Acuna Jr. digs in now. There's the strike. Swing and a drive, deep right field. This one's got a chance. It's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. First pitch swinging. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Popped in the air, left field. Soto gets under it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Walked his first time.
Griffey Jr.
That one catches the zone. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
The pitch. Ripped on the ground a second, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lindor takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Acuna takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Got him swinging. And now it's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time. In the dirt. 2 outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is gone. A massive home run. It's 2-1. So 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Now
0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ramirez in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one in the air center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
See, every time you see me, I got something new. And all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Salty's in the winter. They ain't feeling you.
Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. And Schwarber strikes out. Here's Pete Alonso. His first at bat was a strikeout. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one at triple digits. Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Soto hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1's the count.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swings through that high fastball.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. No outs, runner at first. Juan Soto now. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the grab, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Simmons, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Puts a bunt down. Handles, throws to first. That ends. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here is Byron Buxton.
Chapman.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Chapman now, one-run game. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there.
Up and in. Look out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To third. And it stays fair. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Soto swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Lee throws to first in time. They get the out on Soto. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Brooks Lee. Soriano back to work. And a slider misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows. He's going to have to swing it.
JoJo Romero gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that one upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. Puts a bunt down. Scoops it up barehanded, but no chance. That's an infield single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. With the defense in the shift, that's wide open to anyone that wants to take it, and he did. You still have...
There goes Junior. Swing and a miss.
You got to be careful.
No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Pete Alonso now at the plate. That's inside. A laser to left base hit. Here comes Junior around third. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, and we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Chapman, 37 years young, and he was born in Cuba. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Prince Fielder, getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Now pitching, Trevor the Kill.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And that is out of play. Swinging a foul straight back. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Now 1-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went, says Larry Bullard. So digging in, Juan Soto.
The left fielder.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-2. Ted Simmons, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
The lefty, the 1-0. They say he went.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Acuna stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a foul out of play. And now 2 balls and a strike. Randy Rodriguez gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back to the top of the order. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Acuna in position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Now pitching, Gregory Soto.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Acuna swings through it for strike 1. That misses. 1-1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1-2 now. Lindor on the move. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 8th. Down the number 2 hitter, Brooks Lee.
Lee.
The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Center fielder, number 24.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. No outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
0-1's the count. Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's under it. Hauls it in. 1 away. So up next, Prince Fielder. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there.
Now pitching, Emmanuel.
And that clips the inside corner.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. 1 strike away. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that'll do it. Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days. 3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, oh yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me when the trips are here, always. fruit, so right, sweet treat, roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with the fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here. Yes, you keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like you and me, sunken dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like you and me, sunken dreams of love,
We need each other. We have to have each other.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Kings taking on the Dukes. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Man, tonight about to start, and me and the guys is all outside, and I'm deciding whether to ride or to flick. We know we did. Wait, it's This night is going up after each and every one of
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Eric Skubal. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now the lefty. And a foul ball. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Nice grab to first, and they get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Francisco Lindor. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Altuve sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. He's in there.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Swing and a ground ball. Chipper fires to first. And Acuna retired. And that is the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter, Andy Pettit. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the 4-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Pettit, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
He goes down looking. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swings through that one for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lindor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Here's Juan Soto. Skubal back to work. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and Joe McDonald says he went around. Here's Jose Ramirez. On its way to the corner. Altuve on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there. This one lands foul. One down, base is empty. Strike two.
Wow, no fair right there.
No ball,
I mean,
2 strikes.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Prince Fielder. Ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Looks like he wants the signs again. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Jordan Westberg now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That one just misses the outside corner. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. Now there's one away.
The left fielder.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Altuve swings and connects deep to left. It's out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. So digging in, Gil Hodges. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Still only one out here in the inning.
Ball, that's too high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Napoli makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. On the ground to the left. Lindor on the first. And they get the out on Smith. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2-0.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Pulls that one foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now here is Chase Utley. Fought off foul. The 0-1. That one missed. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Smith down to first. Utley beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Byron Buxton. Led off this game with a double. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the dirt. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. To second, and he's out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. Chipper Jones will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. That's the 3rd, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton under it. He makes the grab. 2 down. And now here is Harper. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Harper.
Tapped softly on the ground. Utley tosses to first, and that is that. Out of the 4th, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Outside low, 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. First pitch misses. Lindor in his 10th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And downstairs. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First time up, he grounded to third. And that's down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now 1 out to right. Acuna on the run. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. This to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Number 24.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Doubled in his first AB. And that's a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Got him swinging. Pettit gets the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Jordan Westburg. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Skubal back to work. Liner, and this could be trouble.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, left field, down the line. Altuve on the move towards the line. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Got him swinging. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Napoli. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. 1-0. In the air out to center. Griffey on his horse. Can't get there, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple soft liner in the center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Swing and a miss at a slider. The run scores from second, and now they trail by 1. Go ahead run on base. Byron Buxton digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now pitching. Get it. Santana.
Right through there for a strike. And misses inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Now the left fielder, Jose Altuve. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings through that one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Just off the inside edge. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. And he steps off. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is downstairs. 2-0. Gets him to chase after that one.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Struck him out. Pettit got him with a fastball. The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
1's the count.
And that's in the dirt. Now a step off the rubber to reset. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Late with the swing there.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Go ahead, run on base. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Inside,
nope,
just missed. The flip to second. To Hodges in time. That's an inning-ending double. Bottom of the 6th. Now here is Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. They turn things over to the southpaw, Adrian Morejon. First pitch misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that just misses.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
That's towards center. Buxton sizing it up. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jones up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The designated hitter,
here's Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And that one missing low. Jones off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And it's 3-0. And he takes a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches will.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Top of inning number 7 at the plate. Juan Soto.
Rolled in. Chapman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chapman, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Here's a 1-1. That one missing inside. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Hodges steps on first for the out. Now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the slider just misses.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Fielder at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Jordan Westburg.
The shortstop, Jordan Westburg.
That's out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He's already homered in this game.
Altuve.
There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Righty reliever out of the pen, Rob Nett. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now Gil Hodges. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now.
And he got him. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Napoli. Chapman back to work. And that's fouled off. And that one lifted in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Griffey on his horse. Snags it for the second out. Byron Buxton now at the plate. 1 for 3. That's in there. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Oh, 1's the count.
And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. And that one fouled off. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. Lindor retire. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And strike 2. All tied up near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
2-2 to count.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And they get Ohtani for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that Hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Lindor tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Strike one.
0-1. Outside, that's a ball.
That
That's
misses.
ball two.
Yeah, that's ball two.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Perez out to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So bottom of the 9, Bryce Harper to the plate.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And that one finds its way through.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Curve in the dirt.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that's way high. 3-0. Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving. First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. This is again. 5 in a row.
Well, he's already
the left-hander on now, Clayton Kershaw. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Blue. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a swing and a miss. That is a huge out. Wow. Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. Swings through that one. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
A little bit high. And the count is even, 2-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a foul out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Trying to send this extra innings. That one in 95 missed up top, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Kershaw deals. That one drilled left field. Base hit. That'll do it. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. A 3.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su poder, entre el dueño de la aldea. Vive se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El dueño de la aldea, women se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están pusos, me sobran los recursos. Cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio, lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete, la tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde, todos los semáforos luz verde, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus chelas hacen fila, son unas bandidas, buscan que la le bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila, liche en la valija, más el edit, fotos tienen fija, las babies en los números se fijan, los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Gamaliel, National Flow, John Gama, dando de la mata, desde el valle en las hamacas. Salvi, si les tomas es que les está dando vértigo, viendo para acá arriba.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy.
Greetings from Greenleaf Field in Pittsburgh. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Amsterdam going up against Florida. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Break the cycle of who likes you and what you might do if you tried to. They call me Kanye Psycho. I tried to defend him, he turned around and got lipo. Sorry.
Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, number 26.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Fouled off. He was late.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And that one pulled foul. Off the plate, and that's ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker.
Batting second, the right fielder, Dave Parker.
He swings and fouls one off. One out, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Welcome back to Greenleaf Field. Today's starting pitcher, Cy Young. What do we have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Here's Byron Buxton. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Parker ranges back. Way back there and gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. It's 1-0. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting fourth, the right
Two
fielder,
down, base is empty. Ronald Acuna Jr. will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Acuna in his 6th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Davis hustling after it. Sliding, and he makes the catch. Back now at Greenleaf Field. 2nd inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
That is it. The catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One now. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Eric Davis.
The left fielder, number 44, Eric Davis.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Slow roller to third. Ramirez whips it across, and that is that. And we're back. And now it's Juan Soto. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Soto.
Young back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. In the air, right side. Parker gets under it. Corrals it. And a quick out, number one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number two. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Prince Fielder at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Trust me when I tell you no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I'm...
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and now the DH, Brooks Lee. And there's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Righty delivers. That one in triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Rod Carew. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. And a foul ball. Lined into right. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Anthony Volpe digs in now.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back to Greeley Field, bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli.
All ones the count.
And it skips in the dirt. Big swing and a miss.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one popped in the air, left field. Davis. He's got it, and there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Parker ranges back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over, and now Byron Buxton grounded out his first time up. Bellinger makes the grab, and that's the inning.
I know you feel trapped, need to vent, you want to rent. Bills coming and you living off of food stamps. The daily pressure of a poor black life. The hood is full of baby mamas, joblessness.
Back now at Greenleaf Field. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Puts a bunt down. Ramirez. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. On defense, you're basically giving that up when you choose to use the shift. We still don't see it all that often, but when someone really needs a hit, it's sitting right there on the platter for him.
And there's one away. Salvador Perez now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Chopped to the right side. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom four. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ohtani.
That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1.
Lindor.
Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Lindor swings through that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
3 balls.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ball 4 tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Way upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Juan Soto now, and that is out of play. Squirts away a little bit. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the dirt. And a curve is down and in.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That one hammered center field. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air out towards right center. Acuna settles underneath it. 1 down. Now at the plate, Ted Simmons. Grounded out his first time up.
Ted Simmons.
There's a swing and a drive. Acuna going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Digging in, Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1.
Eric Davis.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Brooks Lee. Runner on the move. Fought off foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw, safe. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 5th. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Young back to work. And a foul ball. Lifted in the air right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
In the dirt. Napoli at first, one gone. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the dirt. That one finds the corner. 2-2 now. In the air, left side. Davis hustling after it. Hauls it in for the out. So the lineup flips over. And now it's going to be Byron Buxton. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt, blocked. Squirts away a little bit. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best.
That's strike 3. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH.
Designated hitter,
Robert Suarez on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now this is in the air down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And a swing and a miss. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Rod Carew, the next to hit. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
The stats Carew put up from 1972 to 78 were just amazing. I mean, it was the prime of his career. Won 6 batting titles over the course of 7 years. And many pitchers would say Carew had no weakness as a hitter. There wasn't any kind of pitch that he couldn't handle.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Chopper right side. To first. That ends the frame. Welcome back to Greenleaf Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
You only live once, you gotta live it up.
Now pitching, Kirsten Waldron.
Everybody looking when we passing though. We just turn the strip into a fashion show.
Outside.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He is struck out and he is walked. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
The right fielder.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Acuna Jr.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th.
One
and
ball,
it's even
1
up.
strike.
And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
Carew tosses to first. They get the out on Acuna.
Now back.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's Juan Soto.
Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Inning over. Back now at Greenleaf Field. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker. Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air on the infield, Lindor hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Salvador Perez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Rip towards third. Throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager.
And a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And he chases that one below the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Down and in, moved his feet. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Waldrop measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Parker ranging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. And here is Mike Napoli. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 3-1. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Now pitching, Jojo Romero.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Center field. Bellinger under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons.
Suarez back to work. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Randy Rodriguez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Eric Davis will hit next. First pitch misses. Rodriguez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Just missed.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
This one in the air, right field. under it is Acuna to make the grab. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Lee at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them.
Slings it across, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he's safe at first.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So a man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Makes the catch, one down.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 13.
Here's Acuna now. 1 for 3.
Junior.
That's back. That one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 5-1.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Juan Soto digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Welcome back to Greenleaf Field, and the batter now, Rod Carew.
Rod Carew.
In the air, right field. Acuna sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab. He's 2 outs away. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
3 balls.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Bellinger now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball there. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Over to first, but he beats it. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Dave Parker. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Rodriguez is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister.
Why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars? Yeah, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
I just signed. I don't need the label controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes, I dance on my own, and so does my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus. Way to dependent is punching, it's reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton blacker than minimum sentence, and I was apprenticing under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grilling. The incoming call from Shabia Connect. The look in my closet, it's mold on the ceiling. Master the game and Donald, it's hard to explain. The rush of my feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my monitor fell. Close to the vice on the world, she look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butter moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power scout with Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate a city. The rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another. Take off for 2, I step out on the shorty to pick up the ball from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter to Lord. Yo, I'ma turn it to furnace. Snowball hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight and turn on the burners. Flip a switch for the Deacons and cheer the spike strips. My Supreme 98 size 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. They match so perfectly with this new ghost. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron steel. Way I've been raising my prices. as ever, cause it took a village. Wherever shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on a bullet. I still got some cracks in my molars. Get on a flight at my Broward headquarters as soon as I let it get cold. 7 consecutive strikes, that professional bold. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Florida taking on New York. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Big Tyler Glasnow. What should we keep an eye on here?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fastball in for a strike, and this one is off and running. That one is back. And gone! The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Glass now, ready and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Charleston makes the grab, 2 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
To the right side, Utley gets it to first, and that will end the inning. Back in New York, and today's starter, Spencer Strider. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Out to short, and that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner on the go. Swing and a base hit. Witt around second. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Third baseman.
And now Junior Caminero. A little out front there as he swings through it. Strike two. Witt on third. Davis on at first with nobody out. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
It's through for a hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Little chopper rolls foul. And that's in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. All set for the start of the inning. Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Glass now, back to work. Just missed.
Ball one, no strikes.
On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Michael Harris the second. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here. Got him
swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
2 on, 1 out. And he swings through that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Tied up here in the early going. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ethan Salas, the next to hit. Hit slowly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Back in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Oscar Charleston. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just misses. 3 and 2 now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1. Way high.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. To the right side. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Ground ball right side. Kurtz steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in New York, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
Certainly trying to stay in on the hands. Not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
2-2. And that one is inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fly to center his first time. Foul ball. Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Wow, wow, child fighting before she hit the block. Body grown, full grown, and it's never out of stock.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Chases in the dirt, slider there.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Off the mark there, ball 1. Swing and a foul straight back. That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Lindor on to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So up next, Junior Caminero. First pitch swinging.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Now
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Langoliers in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
That's a ball.
And that's downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
No strike.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Strikes him out with 102. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Duran.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So digging in, Michael Harris II. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and it beats him. What a play.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Robin Yount. First time up was a pop out. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. Oscar Charleston stepping in now.
0-1's the count.
Look out. And it hit him. Man at first with 1 gone. And now here is Nick Kurtz. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
Someone's love or someone's other love. My mother was her son. I've been a rambling man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for ways. Gone up looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blast dope it. She on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they throw me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the spot on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mouth, then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trick, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it car sicker. Outshine all these. No obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Florida taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
That's just the way it is. Want what didn't mine. Want what's hers and his.
So almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Corey Kluber.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike.
7-1.
Swing and a ground ball. That takes care of Buxton.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Shohei Ohtani now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Kluber, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
0-2.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important? And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Coors Field And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Leo DeVries. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. 2 down, base is empty. Chase Utlett digs in now. Siggy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. And now it's even up.
Ball, that pitch is up.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto brings it in for the third out. Top of the second,
Leading
and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Kluber back to work. On the ground to first. And Acuna retired. And now it's Juan Soto. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBI.
Left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
That one fouled off.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No score here in the second. Foul ball still 0-2. That one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On a line out towards center. Bellinger makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's in.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's
a swing and a miss. That retires the. Back here in Denver, now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. An absolute smash to left. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Fouled off to the right. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Strider deals. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires.
1 ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And it's fouled away. Bellinger off of first with 2 away.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well struck left field. And it one-hops the wall. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cut on and missed. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Kluber makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's outside. 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The third baseman, number 5, David.
Now the number 2 hitter, David Wright. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it. Puts it away for the out. And now the first baseman, Chase Utley. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 away now. Now it's going to be Manny Ramirez. And there's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner takes off. Got him. Make it 4. Back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ohtani batting for the second time. And that's strike one. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Harper River coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's a foul ball. And that one hammered way back there. Long gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And misses inside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Juan Soto now 0 for 1 so far. Just off the inside edge. There's a strike. Base is empty. 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
3-2 now. Back foot slider ties him up. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And now he steps off the rubber. He's got new pitcher on now, Andy Pettit.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
On the ground, Lindor slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. His first at bat was a strikeout. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off down the right side. Next one misses, and a count 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And it remains 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. This to third, and it stays fair. One gone, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and Acuna able to make the grab. 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Acuna at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Out front, rip foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
2 outs. Ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Simmons headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 3-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And that will end the inning. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the fifth. Here's Jose Ramirez. Kluber back to work. Inside, just missed.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now. That one missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fielder up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The changeup missing, and a count 2-1. There's a strike.
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Missed with a changeup, and now 3-2. Goes down looking. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Napoli. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's outside. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bunts it in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. Pitching change here, JoJo Romero.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you can get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Buxton hauls it in, and there's 1 away. David Wright will hit next. Both 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouled off left side. That one fouled hard the other way. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Soto moving back for it. A laser to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2.